Hey Monty, how are you? How was your weekend? We'll play on Elm Creek. No new mods to install. Well, thank you, Monty. I think it's funny. It starts us out here in the road next to what would have been the starting farm. That's funny. There was a farm on here that I was looking at that we came across on Friday, and I cannot remember where it was. I thought it looked pretty cool. There is a farm right here we could buy, like $670,000, but we get all this up in here, this whole place. Yeah, look. How much is that? $643,000. But it's a nice farm place, and it has a lookout tower on it. That's kind of why I would like it. But there was another one, and I don't know where that one's at. All right, we got to look at contracts. Here's a harvesting contract. What time is it on the game clock? 10:30. So we could do a harvesting contract. We only have one left. It's a small little field, apparently. See, these are all fertilizing contracts. Maybe we should go do those. But we have to buy the fertilizer. Oh, look here. Here's a mowing contract. Let's do a mowing contract. $10,000. Where is that? Field 45. Oh, that's over in town. Okay. We should be able to find that pretty easily. Let's do this contract. 10,000. Oh, you know what? I just messed up. I forgot to borrow the equipment. So now I'm going to have to go lease a mower, a tractor and a mower. Oh my gosh. A small tractor. Well, let me look at mowers first. Well, now that might make it simpler because I messed up. I need to find a mower deck. Here we go. I'm going to have to lease a mower deck. So I think we'll just lease like this right here. Can I lease it? How much is it to lease? Okay, that's pretty cheap. So I could probably just get that. It'll take a while to do the contract, but that doesn't matter. That's a $10,000 contract. So we get this. Now, before I buy that, though, I want to go to small tractors. Oh, I need to check the horsepower. I need to check on our horsepower. 60 horsepower, okay. So we could use a small tractor. We should be able to lease just about any of these. I don't know if one of those would be strong enough to do what we need to with the mower. I think I'm going to have to get... How is that going to work, though? Maybe I need one like this. Will that mower attachment work? How much is the lease? All right, well, we're going to have to lease it. Oh, lease it for $4,000? No. You know what I want to do? It won't take but a second. Let's do this. I want to exit and come back in because I messed up and I need to do that contract. So we're going to go out and come back in without saving it. Now, this will help. I forgot. I don't accept the contract. I borrow the equipment, and that accepts the contract. I've done that a couple of times already. So we're going to go right here. Now, instead of hit square for accept contract, I got to hit triangle for borrow items. And that will automatically accept the contract. There we go. It was much easier to do that instead of losing all that money. Now, we have not done any collectibles. We do have collectibles. We have not done any. I've got to see where we're going. We're going towards town. Oh, hi, Dee Dee. How are you? 110 collectibles? And how much are each one worth? 10,000? 50,000? Yeah, I'm not sure how much they're worth on this map either. Let's see, we've got to see. Yep, right here. Oh, this is not that big a field either. I used to own all these fields. Yeah, I owned all these fields at one time. All right, here we go. It'll make us $10,000. I just wish I could remember where that farm was. We came across it on Friday, and I just do not remember where it was at. Man, this guy's working at 14 miles an hour. He'll be done fairly quickly. You're very cold, Dee Dee. I'm sorry. It's cold here too, but I know it's warmer in my apartment than it probably is in your RV. I bet it's quite challenging. Yep. Now I'll tell you what, if you had a little space heater like the one I have, I think it would heat your RV pretty good. Wow. Yeah, you need to get you a space heater like this one I got right here. $60 on Amazon. Yeah, but I've got more than one space heater, and a couple of the ones I have, they do not heat a whole room well, but this one that I just bought, because it puts out so much air, it moves the heat around the room so much. It's one of the best space heaters I've ever had. Yeah, I know. You don't have insulation in that RV, and it's made out of metal. So you need a space heater that actually puts out a high volume of air and circulates the heat real well. Hey JR, how are you? How was your weekend? Yeah, I know, Dee Dee, I know. I am doing pretty good. I watched one of your multiplayer live streams there, JR. You guys are so good at that multiplayer stuff. You and Dee Dee and Duke. Oh, Dee Dee, by the way, I saw like a 4-minute live stream from you. So was there an issue that caused it to stop early? Oh, I'm sure it has. That's why I haven't ever done it, because I don't want to have to learn new stuff. Okay, I figured it must have been something like that. I was curious as to what kind of issue. I was wondering if it's something I need to be prepared for. Yeah, JR, I can tell you guys have a lot of fun. Now, if you guys are playing multiplayer, and say for example, like if you own a production and somebody else sells something to that production, does it affect your individual bank accounts? If it's sold to a sell point that the other player owns, but not the production, see, I think we ought to be able to do that even as individual players. I think we should be able. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense. You should be able to, I should be able, you should be able to run, for example, like Dee Dee, since you like sunflowers, you should be able to like have the oil mill, right, for example. But I should be able to grow sunflowers and go sell them to you at your oil mill. And then you get the sunflowers to produce and make the sunflower oil out of. But I think we should be able to do that even as individual players. I should be able to like play on this map, and let's say for example I should be able to take anything I want to the train and ship it from in this case from ElmCreek 25 to my own into the woods. So I should be able to do that kind of stuff between, because I'm on 2 different maps, so it's like 2 different towns. Yeah, see, that's not cool at all for multiplayer. If you can't keep your monies separated, but that may be something they can do in the future. I mean, there's only so much they're going to be able to do with graphics. They can start doing all these other kinds of things. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, JR. I'm thinking in the future as they keep doing this, because like I said, graphics, they can only take the graphics so far. And then they have to just start improving other parts of the game. So I would like to see us be able to like interconnect all our own maps. And then like I was talking about, if you're going to do multiplayers, if you can't do it the right way, which means you can each own your own business and do business amongst the players, then there's no point in it. Right, JR. I know a lot of people like to play like I was watching somebody play. Who was I watching? Maybe Biker Mouse I was watching. And he was playing very realistically. I think it was Biker Mouse. But I kind of like to play like that. Yes, JR, exactly. Like you and I, if we were playing multiplayer, we should be able to do business together between us and it actually show up in our bank accounts. Hey, Duke. Yeah, DDC, that's something they could do too. A more precise itemization. So you know exactly what's making your money. Well, Dee, my days and nights are pretty much just whatever they are. I have to set alarms for everything so I don't forget. Because my days and nights get all mixed up. Duke is now the Terminator. Yeah, Duke, I was telling JR that you and him and Dee Dee, you guys do some really cool multiplayer stuff. I am far more, to be honest, far more interested in watching people play games than I am playing games myself. Like when I go to Texas, my son-in-law, he's a gamer, he plays. He don't play this kind of game though, but he plays like Elden Ring and Bloodborne and all that kind of stuff. But he's really good at those games, and he can figure them out. But I'd much rather, he always tells me I can play, but I'd much rather watch him play. See, even like right now, we're mowing this field. Well, once I told the helper to go, I don't have to do nothing. So it's like I'm watching somebody else play. Yeah, see, I've never done any of that kind of stuff either, Dee Dee. I mean, I used to on the old school games where you could do split screen. I used to play split screen racing games and stuff like that, but there's a few times like I will, like my son-in-law in Texas, he'll be playing some new game that I'm not familiar with. And I'll actually have him do whatever it is he does to where he can broadcast what he's doing on my TV screen so I can watch him play. I've done that a couple times. And I actually did play one of his games from my living room. But only for a couple of minutes, because like I said, I'd rather watch other people play. Except for this game. But we are going to do logging too, guys. I'm going to be doing logging on Wednesdays. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. No, JR, I did not. No, there were, not that I recall. And there's not a tremendous amount of difference in the maps between this one and the ElmCreek FS25 version. It is different, but well, now, JR, like I said, I don't recall any special mods that were connected to the map, but there could be. Now, there could be, and I just don't remember. I honestly don't remember if there was or not, but it doesn't seem like there was. Well, I know it wasn't a real answer, but it was a truthful one. I forget stuff all the time. My short-term memory. I lose my train of thought. I forget what I was going to do. I'm going to buy me a compass to put on my bicycle so I don't forget which direction home is. Oh, now see, Duke, I didn't know anything about that. I do know there was an option for ElmCreek and ElmCreek 25. It said that just ElmCreek was the carryover from FS22. I almost did that map, but then I decided, well, okay, since we're starting new, we're going to do it start from scratch, contracts, all that stuff. I'd go ahead and do this map. So maybe I'm glad I did. Not a lot of differences. There are some differences though. I'll show you something. Where are we at? Where am I at? Oh yeah, look here. I'll show you something right over here that's different. If you played on ElmCreek, now if you didn't play on ElmCreek and so you're not familiar with the map, but this is one of the differences right here. Because if you remember correctly, if you ever played on ElmCreek, right here was a pond. There was a pond right here. And I used to take my barrel trailer, my water tank, and go over here and fill it up for free in the pond that was right there. So that is one of the differences on this map. And the field is shaped different too. These fields right here, they come way over here. They didn't used to before. This was a big grass field right here. And I had greenhouses. I put greenhouses over here because this field right here actually ended right here like this, and then it came down this way and a big swooping curve. It just curved around just like that, curved right around this way. So there are a few little differences. Well, I'm sure there's several differences, but like I don't know where the bakery went. We'll be through mowing here in a second. There used to be a bakery right here. I think this was the bakery. And now it's not a bakery, it's a cafe. So I don't know where the bakery went. So things like that are definitely different. Hey Nate, how are you? Now this is our fast travel vehicle. Since we don't own any vehicles, so we just leave him parked over here like this. So he's finished already. don't know what that stuff is over there. Now, I have not looked for any collectibles. I have two. On this map, or on ElmCreek 25, or on ElmCreek FS22, JR. Okay, yeah, I played on this map more than any other map on FS22. Okay, so we're done with that contract. Completed. So we got 9,000. I don't know why we only got 9,000 instead of 10, but collect. All right, 9,000. Let's see, what do we got? Ah, look here, we got some, oh, here's harvesting. Oh my goodness, what do we got? Canola. Look at this, $24,000 contract. Yes, we definitely want that. Then while we have the harvester out, we can go harvest that small contract also. This one right here. What is that for? That's oats. So we can use the same harvester for both of them, providing we can get to it. But let's do this one first. Now, Duke, I started out on No Man's Land on FS19. And then I did play a little bit on FS22, but I played mostly on ElmCreek and Calmlands. Calmlands, No Man's Land, and ElmCreek are my three favorite maps. But I also had over 6,000 hours on Riverbend Springs. Or maybe that was just, no, this game, but mostly on Riverbend Springs. But we did some New Frontier and Calmlands also. But they changed Calmlands. All right, let's borrow the items. I almost hit the wrong button again. Before we do anything, I'm going to save it. Because I almost hit the wrong button again. And accepted a contract without borrowing the equipment. Okay, so now we're going to accept a contract. Borrow the equipment. I was going to say, man, that is one big old header. But it has its own built-in trailer, doesn't it? So what I'm going to have to do is get the tractor out of the way. Now see, once we own our own stuff, these contracts are going to be a lot easier. Because we, first of all, will own our stuff. But if we have that, like the Colossus harvester, then we won't need a trailer. We just take the harvester over there and it will hold everything we need. All right, let's see where we're going. We're going to field 74. So how are we going to get down? Okay, that's easy enough. All right, we'll go ahead. Well, what we need to do is we need to take the harvester first so he can get started working. And then we can come back and get the tractor. No, we're going down by the grain mill. We know where that's at. I was a little bit like that too, JR. I mean, I did the very start tutorial on this particular map too, ElmCreek. But yeah, No Man's Land was my favorite map. That's what I did after watching videos and stuff. Oh, is it, Dee Dee? I turned it off. I've never used a tutorial on FS25. Alright, we'll get this guy started. And then we'll go get the trailer. Oh, really? I didn't even look to see where I was supposed to take. Oh. Well, I'm glad I've not done the tutorial on FS25 then, but I didn't really need to. Oh, well, that's not good. It should at least be helpful. There are some people who will probably start their gameplay in Farming Simulator in FS25, so they should have a decent tutorial to help them get started. see, let me just get over here. There we go. Just enough. Should be okay like that. Now, while that guy's working, I want to go look at something. I want to go along the edge of the railroad tracks over here, because I think this is different also. FS16, I never played that. I did play FS19. There was a place along these railroad tracks, and it might be like right here. It was a similar place to this. When I was playing on FS22, I got a tractor stuck underneath like that culvert right there. I actually got two of them stuck under there. I had to go get like a telehandler to get them out. I think it looked a little bit different. Let's go down this way. While that guy's doing that, we can ride down here. Dee Dee, remember when I told you I had a tractor? They got hit by a tractor pulling a trailer that got hit by a train, and I ended up on the building. I want to go this way. Now, interestingly enough, that building where my tractor and trailer landed on the roof after getting hit by the train, right here. See, this road used to continue on down here. This road used to continue down that way. And I was crossing these tracks right here. Crossing these tracks, got hit by a train, and there was a building over here. It's not here on this map. It was right, there was a building right here. And I ended up on the roof. Back there at the train elevator, my grandson used to pile stuff up and try to wreck the train. No, it does not. And I do know that you cannot derail it. Where's the harvester? Harvester seems to be moving kind of slow, isn't it? Oh, well, he's full already. Duke, I don't think there is anything you could possibly do that will stop that train. Because my grandson has piled everything he can think of in it. He's tried to make ramps, to make it go up ramps and derail it, and all. He's done everything he can think of. I need to look and see where I'm supposed to take. Where am I supposed to take this to? The grain elevator right across the road. How nice is that? Right across the road. A strawberry cobbler. That does sound good. Well, Duke, no doubt you guys can definitely have fun trying to derail that train. And I would kind of hope you could somehow, because I think that would be really cool to see. Oh, well, that's cool. I think this tractor's going to be in the way. That's what I was thinking, JR. Well, if I wasn't talking on a microphone, I could go make me a pizza. Okay, Duke, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Well, hi, Brittany. How are you? What are you going to be doing, Dee Dee? Oh, okay. Yeah, better to see someone in person if you can. Now, why is that guy taking off diagonally across the field? That just does not make sense. Yeah, I hope you can get help with some of that stuff too, Brittany. Well, I'll be praying for you, Brittany, that all that stuff works out for the best. Now this is just going right here across the road, which is nice. This thing got hung up right here. That little caution sign got hung up right there. I can't get this thing out. I'm stuck. I think we'll be able to use this to get out, get our truck unstuck. That would have been, I could have done that too. I didn't think about that at the time. I probably could have done that. Hey, look out. It's not going to be tall. It's not going to be strong enough. we go. That should be better. Now we should end up with extra grain off this contract, so we should end up with some cash. On one occasion we made more money from the extra grain than we made from the contract. So that would be kind of cool. Oh, this guy's full already. Now let's see where this other contract was. There's a couple of them. There's one there. Where is that one at? Field number 1. All the way up here, we have a harvesting. That's interesting. All right. But we'll use the same equipment. We should be able to just, yeah, we'll just take that harvester right here. And where will it sell to? It will go to the grain elevator, right back to the same place. What about this one? That's at the grain mill. Oh, you did? That's cool. I've been wanting to make a short showing off my bicycle, but it just hasn't been able to happen yet. It's been too cold. Yes, I live in the mountains, so there's not too many flat spots. I was going to ride up by these ponds the other day, but I didn't realize that it was an uphill climb all the way. Yeah, yeah, Fort Leonard Wood, that's in the Ozarks. So that's in the mountains, hilly, mountainous country, the Ozarks. Oh, I know what those days are like. I used to get up at 6 a.m. and go run 6 miles in Arlington Cemetery. Go run around Washington, D.C. Yep, it didn't really matter. PT. I was stationed in the Old Guard, Fort Myer, Virginia, and we got this new company commander from a line unit out of South Korea. That guy tried to kill us with PG because we didn't usually do very much. And when he got there, man, we were doing 6-mile runs, all kinds of stuff like that. It was crazy. JR, I participated in the last 25-mile forced road march that the Army ever did. Or at least during the time frame when I was in the service. Yep, 25. Yeah, they used to do 25s and then they stopped. We had 8 hours to complete a 25-mile march. Really a walk, run, whatever. Yep, and I was a radio telephone operator, and I carried a PRC 77 radio and spare batteries along with all the other gear. So I had an extra 30 pounds. I went to Panama. I went down to the Jungle Operations Training Center down there. And it was kind of funny because we went down there and to go through the training center there, and we had to have this like mock war, jungle warfare, with the unit that was stationed down there that trained people. And the very first thing we did was win the war because we were able to capture these people, and all the information that they had with them gave us all their drop points, everything. We technically won the war within like the first hour of the exercise. But they made us complete the exercise anyway. But I spent an entire night on a radio coding and decoding all night long, calling in all this stuff, reporting in all this stuff that we had found. It was funny because we went out to a landing zone. They dropped us off, took us out in helicopters and dropped us off in the middle of the jungle. And then so we were set up, had a perimeter set up around our LZ, and Lieutenant sent out a recon. And these guys come back and say, hey, there's a tent down there. So we went down there and raided that tent and won the war. But they made us stay out there anyway. Yeah, it kind of wasn't fair. We win the war, but they make us stay out there. But I guess the point was to get the training, so they were not anticipating that something like that would happen. Oh yeah, I did Joint Task Force operations out at Fort Irwin in the Mojave Desert. I spent a lot of time out there in the Mojave Desert. Used to catch rattlesnakes all the time. I remember the first time I went to the Mojave Desert, I was stationed at Fort Ord, and we took a convoy. We drove down there, and I took the stereo 8-track tape player, yep, 8-track tape player, out of my car and took the speakers out of my car and hooked them up in my quarter-ton Jeep. And there was nothing that said I could not do that. So I did that. I was the only one smart enough to do that. They didn't like it, but they couldn't prevent it. So all the way from Fort Ord, California, all the way down to, I think it was Camp Irwin. I was able to play music, and then for 30 days out in the desert, driving around, I was part of a tow platoon, but I was a radio telephone operator and a lieutenant's driver at the time. And then I worked on a joint task force down there. This was really cool. I went down there one time for a 75-day communications testing on fighter jets. And the very first day I was down there, the very first morning, I was supposed to report to the motor pool and then go over and be assigned to be a driver. And the vehicle they assigned me would not start, so they were working on it, and I was late getting over to where I was supposed to be. I was the last person there. Everybody was gone. So I kind of pulled in, and I just sat there in my Jeep. I really didn't know what to do. And this major came out, very cranky, very rough guy. And he asked me if I'd been assigned to drive anybody yet. And I told him no, I've just been sitting out here waiting. Everybody's leaving. But anyway, he says, well, you're going to drive for the general. And they put general flags on my Jeep, and I drove for this general the entire time I was there. He moved me over to headquarters, put me in charge of the motor pool. It was so cool. Yeah, my paycheck was late because my company back at Fort Ord had gone out to the field, so I didn't get my paycheck. But I was working directly for a general. He got on the phone and he called up Major General Fear, who was the post commander for the 7th Infantry Division, and said, I got one of your men down here that has not got a paycheck, and I want to know why. He said that paycheck will be there within 2 hours, and it was. Major General Fear got on a helicopter and flew my paycheck to me and brought it to me personally. Oh, I worked for Ronald Reagan, the president, while I was in the military. I was at one time part of a special security team for Ronald Reagan. That was, of course, after I had been transferred to Washington, D.C., or Arlington, Virginia, just outside of Washington. Oh yeah, I'd actually like to meet President Trump, to tell you the truth. I'd like to meet him. He would be the second sitting president that I met. But I worked as like I said, part of the security team for Ronald Reagan. So of course I met him and his wife Nancy. It's not too bad, I will say, when you have a job working directly for the most powerful man on the planet. I have done a lot of things, Dee Dee, that people don't know about. I've had a lot of experiences. But I've also been through a lot of trauma that people would never guess either. And I know most of us have. Yeah, I almost got landed on by a helicopter in Alaska. Me and another guy. We thought we were going to be killed. Both of us did. Yeah, that was pretty scary. Probably one of the most scared times I've ever experienced. This big old helicopter called a Chinook. And it's got two big props on the top of it and everything. Anyway, up in Alaska, I was up there in December and these big helicopters were coming in landing and they were blowing snow up, creating what's called a whiteout where they can't see. And they have these big sleds, and not wheels, they have big sleds in the wintertime. And we almost got squished by those big sleds. Yeah, see, JR? You're very familiar with what almost landed on me, a Chinook. With sleds on it. Yeah, so am I. Hey, that thing came down and landed inches away from us. Me and this other dude, we just knew this thing was going to land on us because the pilot couldn't see us. And every time we moved, that helicopter would shift a little bit and that sled would be right above us. And me and him both resigned. We just it's going to kill us right here. It's just going to, it's meant to be, it's going to land on us. And that thing came down, and just as it came down, it shifted to the side a little bit and landed about 6 inches away from us. The one thing about all my training, though, was that the majority of all the training and stuff I got when I was in the military was stuff that I could never use outside of the military. Now, see, when I first joined the military, JR, I actually had planned on, I wanted to work at an airfield in the tower because I had planned, my plan was to do 20 years in the military, retire, become a commercial airline pilot, and then when I could no longer do that, I would be able to go back and work as air traffic control again. But that didn't work out. The Army put me into infantry. But because they did that to me, I ended up having experiences that I would never have got to have otherwise. So the military did me dirty in a way. Well, they did when I first signed up. They did me dirty because I didn't get to choose what I wanted. They just did what they did. Oh yeah, that's what they did. They lied to me, and then they just, they just did what they wanted. They put me in the infantry. I didn't know they put me in the infantry until it was too late. Well, right. For me, it's just like when they filled out my paperwork for my MOS, they assigned me to 11 Bravo, which is infantry, but that's not what I signed up for. I can't remember what the MOS was these days, because when were you in, JR? '94 to '98. Okay. Yeah, I went in '78 to '83. I hope we get a pretty good payday. I did not figure that thing would make it all the way back down there, quite frankly. Now, I certainly did not figure that that guy would finish that whole field before that tank was full. Okay, JR, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Have a great day. Now let's see how much actual cash we make off this crop. We made 11,500 plus the 24,000 on the contract. Okay, now we have this other field that we want to do. All right, now let's go back up here. This one we finished 23,000 plus 11,000. Now harvesting, where is this one at? I think maybe we'll do it next. So we can just accept it. We don't need the equipment. We have the equipment. So that's going to be accept. Okay, and that's field. I know we got this, we'll do this one next, but where is this? Oh, there it is. Right there. Let me see. Sometimes it doesn't want to let me fast travel. When I get in that thing, I get stuck in it. See, it's stuck. It won't let me fast travel. It's not letting me fast travel. It did that before. You know what I did? I did not mean to do it. I collected on that contract. And I wasn't supposed to collect it yet because that returned the equipment. I wanted to use the same equipment. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. Unless I go back to the last save point. Yeah. Oops. That actually might have been the little farm area I was looking at last time. Well, see, I have to cancel this. I have to cancel this contract. Because now I don't have the harvester. Oh my gosh. Now see, I can't even collect that because we're going to lose $11,000. So I just have to leave that sit like that. I can't do anything with it until we can afford to give up that $11,000. And now we've got another canceled contract because I can't complete it. Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I don't have a choice. I gotta cancel it. I don't have a choice. Okay, at least that one I can cancel and I don't lose. We're not gonna lose any money. So that one we can go ahead and collect because it's 0. So I'm okay with that. But this one, we gotta leave it. I cannot collect. Okay, now let's see what we're doing. I don't think it's worth it to do any harvesting. Oh, here's another 10,000 harvesting. Look at that. All right, maybe we can do it correctly this time. Oh my gosh. Now, which field? That's field number 1. This is field number, what is it, 59? Oh, I know where that's at too. Okay, good. Okay, borrow equipment. Borrow the items. And we're just going to go directly across the road. Oh, and look here, we have plowing. Nice. Stone picking. So we do have a couple of contracts that we can get some pretty decent money for. Let's go do this harvesting. We want to borrow the equipment. Same equipment we just used last time. Now, where is this crop going to go to? The grain mill, which is right across the road. The grain mill did not used to be over this way. I want to go see where it's at. That header won't even fit down that street. Now, I always did this field in sunflowers right here. And I did the field back on the backside. I did it in canola because the oil mill mill's right here. So that was always nice and convenient for these two, and these are bigger fields. Where's the, okay, we're coming all the way down here where the train goes. Oh, it's on this side? They moved it. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like we gotta be on the other side anyway. No, we can get to it from here, but we can get to it from the other side also. Is that where it's gonna go to? I think so. I think that's where we gotta take it. No, that's different. It did not used to be there. I hope we can make another $11,000 off of this crop. Yeah, when I finished that last contract, I forgot that when you collect on the contract, it automatically returns the equipment. Wow. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break, so I'll let you ride along with this harvester. And I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you, Dee Dee. Let me see here. I think well, I guess we could just lease all the equipment when we need to, because the leasing cost is almost $1,000. I was thinking we could use the tractor. We could buy a plow. Actually, we might could. We could buy a plow so that we do own a piece of equipment. We can use the tractor that we're using on this contract. I wonder if I could plow without a weight. I'm just wondering. I thought that guy was sitting there waiting for me. Because he was just sitting there. No, not on this map, because we don't own any property, so there's no place we can put one. Yeah, we'll eventually have a dog. I gotta find the, okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. And I hope you have a great day today. Stay warm. I saw a farm this past Friday when we were playing that I thought I might like to get other than the starting farm. And I can't remember where it was. Well, I just did have that thing parked out of the way, didn't I? Well, I think I might be able to go out Wednesday and ride my bike. Temperatures are supposed to be close to 40. Which is a lot better than 20. I hope it gets that spot right there. No, I probably will not attempt climbing that hill again. Not yet. I need to go out and ride on some flat ground. I think I can do a circle, like from where I live. It's a one-way street, so I think I can go out one end and I can ride around and come in the other end. Most of that's flat, I think, so that's what I'm going to do. I have a plan for what I want to do, but it's the wrong time of year to be executing that plan. But I have a tripod, and I was able to attach it to my bicycle so I can take my tripod with me. And then every time I go out and ride my bicycle, I'm going to find something to take a selfie of with me and the bike in the picture. And that should be pretty cool. Now, I will say, there's not a lot of places that I can ride to until I get in better shape, because it's mountains. It's uphill, a lot of hills. Even to get outside of town, you have to go uphill pretty much. So it's going to be like difficult. Why did this guy stop? Why is this guy stopped? That acted like it got... Look at that. Why is there a fire hydrant in the middle of this field? Can you believe that? I can't believe that. That is a possibility. I am hoping at some point we can go for a ride up in the mountains and ride up, but I need her and Steven to get bicycles too. Alright, where are you going? Why didn't you just finish right where I put you? Ah. Skit and run. How are you? Hey, that's a good question. Good question. Is that fire hydrant a collectible? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. I never thought of that. Nope. It's just stuck out here. I don't know why. That's very weird. But that was a very good idea. It could have been. I wouldn't have thought of that. So far, I have not picked up any collectibles on this map. I'm kind of wanting to hold off a little bit. We started with $0, no property. We still don't own any property. I don't own any machinery. Skit and Run, how you doing? See, this fence didn't used to be here either, because I used to park in that driveway all the time. Oh, now this is going to be rough. Maybe not too bad. Yeah, we made it. Didn't give us much room to fit in there. I think we just drive all the way through. We don't have to back and turn around, because we just come out on the street right there anyway, so it don't matter. I just wanted to see how well it worked out, and we made it. I can tell you that the collectibles are very much different than what they were in FS22 on this map. Because I have seen one of the collectibles, and it's the same type of stuff that goes to the elevator museum. which is not what it was in FS22. And that was one of the things I had wondered about also, was if they had completely changed the collectibles for FS25, or if it was like dependent upon what map it was. But apparently it's across the board. It's all about collecting stuff for the museum now. Sorry guys, I got a cough. Getting a little bit of a cold just from having been outside a few days ago on my bike when it was so cold. It's supposed to warm up, not really warm, but it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to reach 40 on Wednesday. So hopefully Wednesday I can go out, at least get a short video anyway. Boy, I get to coughing, I can't hardly stop. Sorry, guys. Well, I wonder how much cash we'll make off of this field. We did good on the canola. We made 11,000. 11 plus. I'll show you this piece of property I would like to have. I think it's probably the most expensive on the whole map. And that would be this one right here. This green one. Bam. $643,000. But, look here. Look what we get if we buy this. We get a tower. Haha. If we were to buy this land right here, we just are I don't like the way they put that thing up there. It makes it almost you can't hardly see the menu. But if we look at this one, we can see that we're just under that property. We just are on this property right here. But it's 600 and some odd thousand, 643. But we get a tower. That's pretty cool. And it has a beach ball. So we would own a beach ball. That would be nice. Hey. Now see, that's kind of messed up. Did it say he was done? He actually just quit on his own, didn't he? Well, we're going to get the rest of it because I want to make some money. Easy. Easy. Now, before I collect, I think we want to go do another harvesting contract. And we might not even need to take the trailer. We might just need the harvester. Oh, where am I going? I'm going down this way. About forgot where I was going. This didn't used to be down here. Okay, that worked out good that time. Alright, are we going to make some cash? We should make some cash. Let's see what we come up with. Yeah, we made a little bit. 3,800. I'll take it. 3,800. Oh, we got a narrow gate here too, don't we? Nice. Alright. Alright, now we have another harvesting contract. I'm just going to park. Well, I'll go ahead and pull all the way up here. Might as well. Actually, We're just going to park over here for a few minutes. I don't know if I want to do this other harvesting contract or if I want to go ahead and do a plowing. But we could go ahead and we could do this harvesting right here. This is field number 1. We might not even need to take the trailer with us because it's a small field. It's this tiny little field right here. So I think we can just drive the harvester up there. Let's see, I'm not exactly sure how we even go about getting there. I've never been up that far before. I have been out partially up that way. So let's unfold. Okay, so we're going to accept the contract. We'll use the equipment we have leased because we have everything we need already. So we'll just accept it. Square. I almost hit the wrong button again. It's confusing. Okay, now we'll head out for the upper corner. Now, it's quite a drive, going all the way up to field number 1. That'll take us out past, like, Farmer's Market. And I'm hoping it will all fit in one tank on this harvester, so we don't have to bring that trailer up here. I mean, if we have to, we have to. And I think this is going to go back down to the grain elevator. I'll look and see after we get over here. Whoops, I just hit a sign. I was looking at the mini map. I'm going to have to pull the big map up because I'm not sure the best route. And we'll turn up here. Now, before I pass this turn, I think maybe we need to turn here and go up. Yeah. Actually, I think we might have to come back around this way. But maybe we could come right straight through here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can go through here. Why, yeah. Now look at this spot right here. The person could buy all these fields, plow them together, make one big gigantic field right there. That would be pretty awesome. Well, I know what we're going to do. Let's see. I want to go check out that house once we get started over here. I don't even have the right header. I got to go all the way back. It doesn't even matter. I don't have the right header. This is sunflowers. I didn't realize this one was sunflowers, this contract. I was thinking it was this one maybe. Yeah, the oats. That's what I thought we was going to go get oats. But that doesn't matter. We'll just, well, it does matter. We can lease a header. That's what I can do. That way I don't have to, well, how much is it going to cost us to cancel this contract? It's a small contract, so. Let's see. Okay, so that didn't cost us nothing. So this one, I don't know why that's says it's going to cost us 11,000. I can't collect that. I'm not going to give up $11,000 until I have like $1 million and don't need it. This one, we just made 8,000, so we'll collect that. Now, let's do, wait, there we go. Now, let's do, plowing. Let's do this plowing, and then we can do the stone. So we're going to plow, we're going to rent, we're going to borrow, triangle. And of course we get this small plow. But that's alright. We're going to let the helper do it anyway. Now this is up on field number 2. What's it doing? Thought maybe it was going to straighten out and follow behind me, but apparently, well, it is kind of, isn't it? So we got to go right back up there where we were just at. Now, once we get this plow going, I want to go check out that farm that's up there in the corner. Wow, we just might hit $100,000. I wanted to go look at this property up here. I guess it's this whole property together, isn't it? $165,000. So for that, we could have this field, this small field, and all this up here. So we get all this. The house, I don't think we get that. I can't tell. Let's go over here. Oh, I'm going to show you something. I am going to show you something here in just a second. I'm just wanting to determine. Yeah, we get that over there too. All that. If we buy that, we get all this too. This might be a pretty cool little home place. We make our home up here in the very corner. That might be pretty cool. Now let me see if I can find this place on the map. I want to show you something. This is like awesome. If I can find it on the map. This might be it right here. Let's go find out. Let's go here. Let's go visit. All right, look here. Look. I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm trapped in this building. There's no way out. I'm trapped inside this building. I can't get out. There's no way out. Only way out is to fast travel. Now let's see, what other contracts do we have that we could do? We could do something like that. That's not a very big contract though. So the stone picking is probably our best bet for the next one. But that's not going to get us over the 100,000 mark, is it? Nope. Now, one thing I was going to do a little while ago was to buy a plow. But until I can buy a tractor to use the plow with, there's really no point in buying the plow too. Because I'd still have to lease a tractor to do these contracts. And it's easier just to lease it all at the same time. And to those who may be watching who are not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you all have had a great day. And you have a great day ahead. And I do wish I had a bigger plow. Well, this is probably going to be the last contract we do tonight. Because this thing's still going to take a while to finish. That did not make sense. I like the shape of this field. Looks like something I would do on calm lands. Yeah, we definitely could have used a bigger plow. And that's probably one of the first pieces of equipment that I want to get, but there's just no point in doing that unless I can get a tractor to pull it. So that really has to be our first piece of equipment. Let's look at small tractors. What could we get? Those won't work. I know those won't work, but maybe one of these would. 95,000, 92,000, 82,000 for this case right here. $39,000. I'm wondering if we could pull a plow with this thing. Could we pull a plow? We'd have to put a weight on the front, I guess, but I guess we can. It's got the thing. So maybe we go with uh let's just look at the color. Oh, I think we should do that, and we'll put a plow on it. That's 63,000. I'm not going to do it just yet, but we do have enough money. But I'm not going to do that just yet. Let's look at the plows. I want this plow right here. So 63,000 plus 8,000. We have enough money. We do have enough money. Boy, I'm awfully tempted just to go ahead and buy equipment that we can. Well, I'll wait until we collect this here. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Save it. Let's see now. So we don't have any more plowing contracts right now, but we would not have to lease any more equipment for plowing, and really we would be able to uh do fertilizing too, because we could buy a fertilizer spreader. Where's the spreaders? Where are the fertilizer spreaders? I always have to hunt for this stuff. Here we go. See, we can get one of these right here, a $2,000, and we can use it on the same tractor. Now we would still need to lease, I think, like if we're going to plant or seed, but we could at least have a tractor that we can plow, and we could use that fertilizer spreader for, because that takes what? How many horsepower? Well, it doesn't really require any horsepower. And then we would need a weight. But we could get this $200 weight. I'm fine with that. I was trying to think what other types of contracts we would be able to fill with the tractor. Uh, if we had a trailer, but the trailer we would want is like 30,000. But we can start with that tractor, the plow, uh, the fertilizer spreader, and this weight right here. We can do that. We're almost ready to do that, to buy some equipment. I wish I could figure out like where all the farms are so I could figure out what farm I actually want to purchase. I think this up here. We should go up here and look at this. How much land do we get? Well, where is that? Yeah. How much land do we get with that? Oh, just a little tiny space? Let's see if we can find that. That might be the farm I was looking at. While he's doing that, because that's still going to take him a bit, let's do this. Let's go see if we can't find where that farm's at. Now let me see what I need to do. We're going to go all the way up here and then take a left. I don't know how you get up here though. Up here. Is that where we go? Yeah. So we got to come right down here all the way over. Wow. Yeah, it's a good thing that plow's going to be busy for a little bit. It gives me a chance to go up here. I'm trying to find the right farm so I know how much money we need to save, because maybe we should buy a farm before we worry about buying a tractor. That might be the better move. So at least we have that. We have a place to park a tractor. I mean, we can park it anywhere on the map. It doesn't matter where we park it. But I'm just saying, we might want to own some property, a place to put it. Now, I'm pretty sure we have to go up this way. Let's see. Yeah. That's an interesting looking place up here too. We might want to go check this out. How do we buy that? See, that does not come with anything, does it? Or does it come with this one? Nope. So we can't even buy this. We can buy this, so how are we going to get there? Okay, go up here, around to the left, and across. What? What is going on? That was crazy. Okay, now I gotta look at the map again. I want to go see what this is over here. What is all this? How do I get over here? Do I have to come all the way down this way somewhere? Huh. Because there's a fence. Oh. Oh, looky here. Looky here. Let's look at the map now. I gotta see what all comes with this land. Oh yeah, we get all of this. Let's look around, because we get all of it. I think we found our farm. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know what, I don't know what this place is. But it is on our map. What is this place? Oh, a gas station. And we have a greenhouse, mushrooms. I wonder if these work. Wouldn't it be cool if these actually work? And here's another greenhouse. If this stuff doesn't work, we can sell it. And then, I don't even know what this place is. And then what do we have over here? Is this part of ours? Let's find out. Yes. Oh my goodness. We got that. Wow. What else? What else? Anything else? We might own everything that's inside this fence. Yep. Wow. Okay, so this is the place we want, 175,000. But let's look at where we're at. I don't know the best way in or out. It's going to be on this road right here. Let's look directly behind us. Here's the gate. I gotta figure out. Okay, we gotta come down this way, I think. No? What is up here? I am still looking to determine the best way in or out. Well, it's not that way, is it? That's a dead end. Okay. We got another little barn over there too, don't we? All right. I do like the one that has the tower, but it's $650,000, and we got a lot of stuff with this right here. So I like this place, and hopefully all this stuff is functional once we buy it. I don't know if it will be or not. Alright, so let me figure out how to get out of here now. I think this might be the road in and out. Yep, it looks like we're going to have to come all the way down this way to get out of here. That is one thing that's going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, if we just go straight ahead and then kind of curve to the left. Well, straight ahead, I'm not even pointing straight. What does straight ahead mean? Now I gotta check it again. Okay, yeah. Keep swinging left. And that just brought me to another farm. Wow, that's a long way up through there. There's got to be an easier way. But I honestly don't think there is because there's a fence all the way around that property. I think this is actually the place I was looking at on Friday. And I thought this might be a pretty cool place to be also. Or is it? Is this the same place? Maybe not. Because there's no farmhouse here. I did think that it would be pretty cool to own this barn though. But I think we're going to get that place we just looked at. I like that up there. We get a lot of stuff. If all that stuff is active once we buy it, then that's going to be a really good deal. It's just kind of awkward to get to. Alright, so I think we decided on what farm property I want to get. Although, where was the place we just was looking at? Right up here. See, I can't buy this. I think I have to buy this to get this. Yep. $373,000. This would make a nice place to keep equipment right here. But we can keep our equipment at the dealership, actually. We could do that. The stuff we buy. So we don't have to drive it all the way back over to where our farmhouse is. Let's see. See, we won't need any farm equipment up here because we don't have any farmland up here where our where our house is gonna be. But we do own, what is this? Oh, that's a gas station. Do we own the gas station? Or just the land it sits on? Because it certainly looks like we own this gas station. Or we will own that gas station. That's interesting. Oh, we could, we could, uh, we could keep our equipment here at this gas station. Hmm. Well, I think we'll wait. I'm not going to buy a tractor and stuff. We'll wait until we can buy our farm first. 175,000. That's what we need. We're getting there. We need a couple more big harvesting contracts. That's what we need. Because we make extra money. Well, let's see. We need about 178,000, because that way, when we buy that farm, we can get a doghouse also. Hey, Christopher. I was watching one of your 7 Ways to Die videos. Not yesterday, but I think day before yesterday, a couple days ago. I'm doing good. How are you? We're just doing a contract here. "7 days to die." Yeah, sorry. Not 7 ways. I meant 7 days. I know that's what it's called. I did misspeak though. I'm tired. Oh, you've been streaming also. Oh, cool. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Saturday is your 42nd birthday. Well, happy birthday comes Saturday if I don't see you again before then. It's a good possibility I will. I was 42 once. Quite some time ago. Oh, you haven't even got started yet. I'll be 67 before too much longer. Oh, thanks. Mine's not for a few months yet. I watch my stream as I am streaming. I am watching it on my laptop. So there's always a delay between what's happening on my TV and what's happening on my laptop. Yeah, that's a real good idea. That's you got to do stuff like that. Now, what I do, like when I'm doing my coloring live streams, I'll have somebody else's live stream. Sometimes it's yours, Christopher. Sometimes it might be Dee Dee's or JR's or Duke's or just anybody else's. I have their live stream playing on my TV while I'm live streaming my coloring, and that helps them get their view hours up. Well, we started this map, Christopher, this past Friday night. We start from scratch with $0. We still don't own anything right now. We do have $86,000, but we don't own any equipment. We don't own no land. Oh, yeah, I see. Well, this guy is almost finished. Got a couple of trips around the field yet. Yes, ElmCreek was on Farming Simulator 22, and they actually brought that map into FS25, and then this is a new map. So they have two ElmCreeks. They have the regular ElmCreek and then ElmCreek 25. Elm Creek is one of my favorite maps. Have you played on this map before, Christopher? Well, I don't stream every day. I do stream most days. As long as I feel well and I don't miss any streams, then I do 6 a week. Okay, but you have played on Elm Creek before. Yeah. Well, I just started on this map on Friday. There is differences about this map and the Elm Creek on FS22. But that was one of my favorite maps on FS22. That and Calm Lands and No Man's Land. Oh, I'm sure there are people who don't know that. I know you told me before. Empty Pockets, how are you? Oh, you're working? Well, they do require a lot of memory, yes, that is true. I know this map took up quite a bit. I actually didn't even think they were going to have ElmCreek with FS25 because they had Riverbend Springs. I thought they had made Riverbend Springs to replace ElmCreek. It is 4:08 in the morning where I live. Well, I don't have to work anymore. I'm retired. Well, I might say I have one to a different, for an entirely different reason though, just age. I am going to hopefully not use a lot of mods on this gameplay. I kind of would like to avoid that if I can. We might use a few, but not that many, because we're mostly doing contracts, but I would like to own the equipment to do the contracts with, instead of having to lease. But for now, we will lease, because we have to. Well, I just do have enough money to buy a small tractor and a plow and a weight to go on it. Yeah, it's 4:11 where I live on the East Coast. I used to drive tractor trailer over the road. Yeah, I used to drive. I was an OTR driver. I've been all over the country. I've been to every state with the exception of Maine. The only state I've never been to is Maine. Oh, I don't work on YouTube, I play. That's why my channel doesn't grow like real fast, because I don't work at it. I don't want it to be like a job. Right, it's about having fun. But you know, some people do have to approach it like it's their job if they want to make money at it. I never drove a tractor trailer in Alaska. I've been to Alaska. I've been to Hawaii, lived in Hawaii, but I have driven a tractor trailer in 47 of the 48 lower states. Everything except Maine. Okay, yeah, see, so you know what I'm talking about. Now, I don't have Twitch. I don't do anything but YouTube. I do have an Instagram account. Sometimes I'll post a picture on there, but I don't do that all that much. Okay, this guy is done. So now let's figure out. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I know a lot of people do have a Stitch account and some other stuff too. I just don't have all that because I'm not trying to make money. Some people are, and that's cool, but I'm not one of those. Had to think about where I was there for a second. Now there was one more contract which was Fieldstones. I want to see how big that field will be. I might be able to do one more contract. I'm getting pretty tired. That would be pretty nice, Christopher. Okay, so this one's done, so we can return this. So we get 5,000. And then let's see here. Oh, look here. Let's do this contract. How much money do we have? 91. Let's do this contract. And maybe we can get, let's see what else we got right quick. See, there is stonework. Let's see if we do this contract. Let's do this one. Let's borrow, what field is that? Oh, that's directly across the road. Okay. So let's go cultivate that field. Borrow. Okay, Christopher, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a bit. It's good to see you. Okay. Wait a minute. Where am I at? Here it is. $15 likes. Wow. The last one on Friday got 20, which I just was like blown away. Okay, so all we got to do is pull across the road, and we're going to cultivate this field. And hopefully we'll hit the $100,000 mark. That'll actually be pretty good. We're still actually in our first game day. So in game, even though this is the second live stream, it's still the first day on this map. And we will have made $100,000 in one game day. Or one month as far as the game is concerned. 100,000. It won't take too long to cultivate, I don't think. Because he's moving at 9 miles an hour, so. We might as well go ahead and save it right there. I sure hope that this puts us over the $100,000 mark. Now what's the guy doing? Oh. He's bumped up against that fire hydrant. Where is the fire hydrant so I can... There it is. Where are you going? I put it right where I want it, and then it just does something different. So fire him, come back, do it again. Now that will keep him from crashing into that fire hydrant again, or hopefully it will. Now hopefully he will not try to come back over here and do that little spot that we missed right there, because that's not necessary. He'll be able to complete the contract without doing that one little tiny spot. Oh, this guy's going to be aggravating, isn't he? He's going to go right back over there and try to get that spot. Now, is this guy just going to absolutely insist that he has to be able to do this spot that he cannot do? Now maybe he'll leave that one little tiny spot alone. Oh, he's bound and determined. He is just not going to stay off of this one spot. He's got that whole field to do his job, and he is absolutely insistent that he is going to do it here. Oh, look, that's done, buddy. All right, now let's see. Oh, is he finally going to go somewhere else? It's funny how I was just talking about how he didn't have to get that little spot. And sure enough, he just had to get that little spot. Now, for the time being on this map, we cannot sleep because we don't have any sleep points. So we just have to advance the clock. But we don't even have a generator because I don't have any place to put one. I gotta own some land first. And then we'll work on getting ourselves a generator. We'll get that solar tower. Let me see. Stone picking's probably the only other one we could do. We may not have to do that one to hit. I'm hoping we won't have to. We'll have the hit the 100,000. But if I have to, we'll see. I'm tired, but because I'm not actually having to do so much tonight other than just get everybody lined up, we might do one more contract after this one, if I have to. I want to hit that 100,000 mark. What we need is a couple of big harvesting contracts, but I'm going to advance the clock into the next day. Well, before the next live stream, I'm going to do that, or at the beginning of the next live stream. I'm not sure exactly when I'll do it, but that depends on whether we do one more contract on this one or not. On the game clock, it's going on 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So on our other maps, like on Riverbend Springs, we might play, but it might only be like 11 o'clock in the morning on the game clock when we got done with the live stream. And then we'd sleep until the next day. Okay, Empty Pockets. God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a while tonight. I'm probably just about done, I guess, when this guy finishes. But I may have to do one more contract. I want to hit that $100,000. At least this job is going faster than the previous plowing. What's that say? 46% completed on the contract. Now it seems to me let's take a look at something, because I was thinking when we did that contract uh, field stones on Into the Woods, we got to keep those field stones. All we had to do is pick them up to fulfill the contract. So that means on here, we should be able to pick up the rocks and then go sell them. But I want to take a look at what it says right here. Yeah, see, it just says remove stones from the field. Hey, Roadside Garage. How are you? Okay, good. I'm doing good. I'm getting tired, but I'm doing good. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours and 45 minutes. No, I started from scratch, zero money, zero equipment, zero farmland. We still don't have any of that, but I am up to 91,000. But we don't own any equipment yet or anything. And I have economy set to hard. Yeah, right now it's all contracts. There isn't even a sleep point on the map at the right as it is right now. There's no sleep point. Every time we start, we just spawn in at the dealership. We're still in our first in-game day. He's going to go all the way down to the other end just to cultivate about 2 rows. Now that would be something that would be pretty cool if they could incorporate that kind of stuff into it. Yeah, they could do some kind of thing like that, or put you on a credit limit and stuff like that. Which in a way there is, but it's a pretty big limit. Oh, there's a lot of stuff they could actually do as far as interactivity between players for multiplayer stuff. I was just talking about that with some multiplayers that were in here earlier. I have never played multiplayer, but a lot of the folks that come in do. And they got some pretty cool stuff going on. So I was talking to them about that stuff. But ways that I think multiplayer could be improved, even single player like this. I think we should be able to interact between maps. I think I should be able to use the train and, like, for example, I should be able to, like, harvest something here and send it to a different map. Yeah, I'm not sure how it could be done, but you know, a lot of it is just done with numbers anyway. Like your bank account, it's just done with numbers. A lot of that kind of stuff is really just about building like a spreadsheet kind of thing and linking all that stuff together so the numbers go to the right places. Well, I'm glad it lets me cultivate in the rain. At least we're not trying to harvest. Now we might do one more contract after this one. It depends on whether I hit $100,000 or not. I actually might not. I might have to do another one. I think I will. Because I'm 8,800 away. 8,800. Oh no, I just might make it. I might make it. Whoops. Well, the lease cost is $1,000. So, I don't know. I might have to do one more contract to hit that 100,000. Now I could be making more money because I could be doing more than one contract at a time. But I'm really not wanting to play that way. I'd rather just do one thing at a time. Now all this area over here where he's getting ready to drive to, over here that's on, over there, that's where I had greenhouses before. I put greenhouses over there because that was all grass. This field cut straight down through there. And then there was a pond over there where those trees are. There was a pond, and I would get free water out of that pond. Let's see, where will we have to go to if we do end up having to go pick up some rocks? What field is that going to be in? Oh, that's in field 9. Where is field 9? Right here. So that's where we would be doing fieldstone at. Well, we could do that. Alright, well, if I have to, I have to. Roadside, there is a fire hydrant in this field, floating above the field, that this guy kept running into. Yeah, it was pretty weird. I'll show it to you when we get done. It's over here on the other side of the field. I don't know why it's there. We're going to go, we might go close enough to it where we can see it over there when we go down the other side. This is different than what it was before. That over there was not like that. There was a building there, but there was not a fence around it. It didn't have all this stuff. Now we'll jump out, going down this pass right here, we'll jump out and go look at that fire hydrant. It's just funny. Well, I don't know if it's a fire hydrant or not, but some kind of water pipe, something. It might be a fire hydrant, I can't remember. I just know we ran into something, stopped dead, and it was like, what? Got out and looked, there's a pipe sticking up. Well, it's not even sticking up, it's floating above the ground. Where is it? Look. I don't know what that's doing there. No, it's not a collectible. It wouldn't let me collect. Somebody suggested that earlier, and I was like, well, that is a very good suggestion. It might be, because I hadn't thought of that, but no. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, I'm not going to hit 100,000. I'm going to have to go do some rocks. I'm going to have to go do rocks. Completed 8,277. And look what that leaves us with. 99,160. I got to do one more contract. So it's going to be we'll do this one here. We'll borrow the items. Now that trailer, I'm going to leave sit right there because I don't think we need the trailer. I didn't need it last time. So I'm not even going to take the trailer. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, so we are going to field number 9. Now, we can sell the stone. I never did it with rocks, but I did pick weeds in my uncle's fields, or pull weeds from my uncle's fields. Now this is the start farm. If you start as new farmer, this is where you start out. You get 3 fields, 1, 2, 3. In this case, I think that's wheat, and then you have 2 of like long grain rice, I think. Well, now, see, that's a pretty good upside if you got to keep the arrowheads. I found some arrowheads as a kid. When I was growing up. Kind of forgot where I was going. I haven't been on this map in a while. And it's a little bit different. Alright, this will be the last contract for today. Both in-game and real-time. I've been streaming for just over 5 hours now. But I think this guy works pretty quick. And then I've got to figure out where I can sell the stones at. Because we do get to keep those. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break, so I'll just let you ride along with this guy. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Let's see, one thing I can do is look and see where can I sell stones at. stones. Oops, now let's see. I'll have to figure out where those places are. I think one of them is over here, maybe, in this area. I may have to just tag it when the time comes, but we'll get this. Oh, look how hard it's raining now. We better save it. Sorry guys, I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm not talking much. Just kind of going along for the ride. Okay, roadside. That's cool. Thank you. Let's see, let me look on the map again. Well, no, not on the map, but here. Whoops. I'm trying to, where's... Now I got to go back to stone. Let's see if I tag that place and see if I can figure out where it's at. Just from having it tagged, maybe I can find it on the map. Stones. And we're looking for that one. It's the closest one to us. So if we tag it. Now let's see. Is it tagged on the map so we can see where we're supposed to take it to? I'm not really sure how tags work. I know where, oh, here it is. Yeah, I found it. It's up here. There should, yeah. So how am I going to get there from here? Okay, we just go straight down the road. I'm not sure how we get into it, but right up here is where our home place is going to be, right here. Nice, all right. So this must be like a former quarry. Must be what this is. It was once a quarry or something. But we can just come straight down the road, I believe, when we're done. Oh, no. Now, I'm going to have to, oh. Now I'm wondering if I can take these stone and sell them before the contract is finished. I'm actually going to just drive over to the cement factory and see if I can't sell these. It will let me keep them, but I have no place that I can keep them. So I am going to take them and see if I can't sell them. So maybe I have to wait until it's completed. See, I don't know what to do with them. I have to empty them. And I don't know how to empty them into a trailer. So here's what I'm going to do. Wait a minute. Now it's stuck. It won't let me do it. There we go. All right. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Must be a lot of weight in that thing. There is no drop-off point. I get to keep the rocks. That's why I'm hoping I can sell them now, because I actually do get to keep the rocks. So we might as well attempt it. Because I don't think rocks pay that much anyway. Not really. Woo. Lot of weight, pushing me around. Will we get paid? Yes. So we made what? Ooh, and I got a trophy. I got $100 and a trophy. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. I don't exactly know where I'm going. This is not where I wanted to be. Where are we going? That's up by where our home place is going to be. We went all the way around. I can't tell where to go. I can't even see. I got too many. It don't help with all the rain and all this stuff going on either. The trees are so thick up here I can't see where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm at now. Where am I? Where in the world am I? I'm way over here. Oh my goodness. All right, I gotta get back. I don't know how I got all turned around. But I did. Now it looks like I'm going to have to do that 2 more times. Because we're only 39% complete on our contract. think we want to turn right up here. I think it will be a faster direction. Let me check. Yeah, if we go up here and come across, it'll be faster. Now we still have all the collectibles. We haven't picked up any of the collectibles yet. Maybe next time I can drive back a more direct path. Does it not realize it already did that? All right, this map needs a little bit of help. Because it should not be doing what it's doing. It's already done it. Can it not tell that it's already done that part? I can't hardly see what's been done and what hasn't. It's raining so hard. The helpers on this map definitely need some help if they can't recognize what they've already done. I keep thinking sooner or later this guy's going to recognize the fact that he's already done this part. Alright, maybe now he'll figure it out. Or maybe he'll continue doing what he's already done. Yep, he's going to continue doing what he's already done. Oh my. Now see, he's going to fill up with rocks. I'm going to have to take it and go dump it and come back. And then he's going to do the same thing again. Go back over what he's already done. Oh, I didn't even think about that. This thing don't make no sense to me at all. I can't see. I just gotta I'm gonna use him. I can't even see to drive. I can't tell. I couldn't drive in a straight line if I had to. I can't see with all that rain. Oh, this is just crazy. I can't believe this thing does this. It does not recognize that it's already done it. If it'll stop raining, then I can see the field better, good enough to drive, but right now I can't. Well, he's just about done repeating himself. Now where's he going? Oh, he's finally going to start picking up some rocks. Finally got back to picking up rocks. I was using a potato harvester on, what map was I playing on? Riverbend Springs. Yeah. I was harvesting potatoes, doing a contract, harvesting potatoes on Riverbend Springs, and it took over 2 hours. Well, it took about 4 hours to do this field, and 2 hours of it was the helper driving around in circles. Drove out into the woods and got stuck. Did all kinds of crazy stuff, but it took hours. That helper, the AI helper, spent 2 hours driving around in circles. So needless to say, I never did any potatoes on Riverbend Springs. Well, now I was doing lots of cotton because I had my the rope maker and the spinnery, the tailor shop, and all that. So I had several cotton fields going on. In fact, I had a cotton harvester that ran about 150 miles an hour. Couldn't even drive it. It was so fast. It's the fastest vehicle in the game, I think. A cotton harvester. It might have been a base game cotton harvester too. Let's look and see for a second here. No, it was one of the Titans, I guess. It was a mod, one of the Titan mods. Now, it looks to me like we're going to have to go dump this thing one more time and then come back. And if I can see the field, hey Danielle, how are you? Yep, it's 5:45 in the morning where I live. I've been playing since midnight. Up early with the kids. Well, if this thing had done its job the first time and not repeated itself, we probably would have been done already. Danielle, have you been doing any coloring? Okay. I'm doing a Johanna Basford's page. I've been feeling better than I have felt in many years since I had that procedure, that cardio procedure done. So I bought myself a bicycle and I've been wanting to get out and ride it, but it's been too cold. Way too cold. Oh, Magical Worlds, okay. I'm coloring a page in Wonderful Wildflowers. Actually, I'm going to do 2 pages that are side by side opposing. But they're kind of easy pages. Danielle, do you guys have snow down there? Okay, it melted off already. We got some about 3 or 4 days ago, a couple days ago maybe. We still have a little bit of snow that's on the ground in spots where like the sun don't shine and stuff like that, where it stays shady all day. We still have some snow on the ground. But it's been cold. Well, we've got to get ready to go sell another $100 worth of rocks. $100. Oh, okay. I did half of a mandala. I colored it left-handed. Wow. Wonder if I could take that truck. It's running. Oh, we only got $99 that time. Now if this guy takes off, well, I thought he was, oh, maybe he is going to start where he's supposed to. Yes. Well, I do wish it would stop raining. That makes me dizzy. All right, our contract is 80% complete, or 86%. Three more passes. Now, he won't have to get all of it. He'll have to get most of it, but not all of it. So he'll go all the way down, and he may have to come part of the way back. Well, he had to just about finish all of it. Woo! We almost had a collision back there in that intersection. Yeah. We'll be able to hit that 100,000 mark though. Only $50 that time. Let me see here. I think we can come out this way. Yeah, we can come all the way around that way. Let's go this way. I don't know what that place is. Well, I did not end up on the road I thought I was going to end up on. It's taking me all the way back around this way. That was pretty crazy. I should have just come around this other side. And it is going to take me all the way back. I mean, we could have went cross country, but I probably could have come out right in here somewhere on one of these roads. Alright, all we got to do is get back to the dealership now. Down here at the end of the road. And I have not picked up any collectibles yet. I don't want to pick those up yet. Contract completed. Collect. Now that says $10,999. So maybe it'll get to zero at some point. Because I'm not going to lose $10,000, so I'm not collecting that. Oh, look. Here's the $8,000 harvesting. And we could make some money on that one. But we're not going to make money on it tonight. Let's save it. And we have $102,000. So that's where we're going to leave it sit for tonight, guys. Well, I was hoping I could get out of the rain. See, we don't have no place. We don't have no place to sleep. We just got to stand out here in the rain. My next stream will be Wednesday midnight. Midnight on Wednesday. And I'll be playing Into the Woods. We'll be doing logging on Wednesday night. And then I do my coloring live streams in the mornings. 9 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Anyway, guys, that's where we're going to leave it sit for tonight. And we will we'll play Farming Simulator again Wednesday night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Danielle, Roadside. Anybody else who's watching, not in chat, thank you so much. We'll do it again Wednesday night, guys. Until then, God bless.